Hello everybody, it is I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube. And that, my friend, is my friend Gangendorf. And we're back with Dark Souls 3 after a week of not feeling particularly good. I didn't stream this on Thursday because I was fighting a cold and didn't have the vocal stamina. But I'm back! We're back! As we got Slash Mark, we got WP, we got Zactyl, we got Nightmare. How y'all doing today? Gangendorf. It's Gangendorf. Exactly. This is our pyromancer Gangendorf. We're on the wall. We just beat good old Vorty. Vorty of the Boreal Valley. Had a lovely episode of Rick and Vorty. I had to have a high IQ to understand it, but it was fun. Lightning, how you doing? It's going pretty well. Better than last week. Voice is recovering. You're telling my teacher I typed ash, but I'm the ashen one. There's ash all over the place. So much ash. He's packing a lot of ash. So the dogs are eating the zombies. Good job, doggos. Good boys. Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. Look at that. You look like you want to play with Edward. Look at that. Look at those good dogs. Good boy. Who wants to play catch? Catch! Catch, boy! Good boy. Ow. Good boy. Who's a good dog? Yes, it's you. Ow. Okay, that was suboptimal, but I'm just getting back into the swing of it today. We've got a lever here. Pull the lever, Kronk, that probably opens the door where there's that guy. Hello, that guy. How you doing? World's most dangerous game of catch. There's more dangerous things I can play catch with. Grenades, for example. And I could be trying to catch the fireballs instead of throwing them at the dogs. We've got... I'm going to check out this away. Oh! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Good dog. Good dog. What were you what's the corpse you were eating? Alluring skull. My goodness. How is a skull alluring? And also, hello, Mr. Bellfriend. That's great. You see Dark Souls is going well. Those are some good boys. Yes, they are. You look like you're gonna pop up, ring the bell, and summon some kind of... There's a lot of you. Who? Huh. Interesting. Boss room? Looks like you're all waiting for somebody or looking at somebody. I'm gonna trigger something. I'm gonna walk right into this and trigger something. What am I triggering, folks?
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
You sound like you're in a bad place. Like, emotionally. You should probably get, counseling. I think I would like to recommend you to a therapist. Which one are you? Because, like... Is that a dragon? Hi, Ghostface, welcome! Suddenly the Bell Hermits have a revolution. What's the... whatever it is, Gangendorf isn't scared. Oh, are you the one who's talking? Hi, buddy. Oh, hello.
Oh, then it's true.
What's true?
Champion of Ash, as I
What is that hood?
To be in your presence is a great honor.
Yes, that's me, Champion of Ash. I'm gonna be the champion of the Kanto region.
Pilgrim, as you can see, only
Yol of Londor.
failed to die as was ordained.
Oh, these guys died and it was ordained?
Elsewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Say, Champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your
Hello, follower. Yo, what's up? I forget what you said for me to call you last time.
Surely I can be of use.
I did buy the DLCs too. The version of the game I bought came with the DLC, so yes. Do I accept his service? Your audio, that's what it was. Thank you. Audio. Okay, I'll accept your service, buddy. What's your service?
Truly, I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew.
You...
I, Yol of Londor.
Yol of Londor.
Solemnly swear myself to you.
Okay, Yol. Buddy! I've got a buddy! Be wary of Goodfellow. Oh. Should I have been wary of Goodfellow? Friend ahead. Oh. He says friend, he says be wary. Sounds like he went back to the shrine. So really, there was... Snake? Snake! I believe you're the Pyromancer class. That's correct, Broseph. P.S. Oh, this is Zergtron. Gotcha. All right then, Zerg. Good to. Thanks for clearing that up, bud. But yes, I am doing this run as a Pyromancer. That is the case because I like. Well, that's how I played my first Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1 that way, and so it's kind of what I know. Maybe I should shake it up next time I play a Dark Soul, but I kind of like the half-caster, like being able to throw fireballs but also punch people. PK Fire is funny. Pull the lever, Kronk. Hello, fella with the lantern. You're not gonna come bite me? Not gonna come whack me? Cool. I'll just explore over here. Birds. You didn't hear that. What's this? Does this close the door from this side? Why would I want to close the door from this side? Yeah, I get that. I haven't played much Dark Souls, but I agree Pyromancer is great. Yeah! Throwing fireballs is fun. Bonfire. I'll take a bonfire. Heck yeah. But no, I've only played... my experience with FromSoft games is I played Dark Souls 1 a couple of years ago on my friend's Xbox that he was borrowing from his brother. Treasure ahead? Yeah, you want me to jump off the cliff, don't you? Yeah, the haha, very funny. But then I played Bloodborne earlier on, like last year on the channel. And now I'm playing a Dark Souls 3 because I wanted to skip 2. I'll eventually get around to 2, don't you guys worry. 2 will happen at some point. I have 2, actually. I bought the whole trilogy. But I just kind of wanted to play Dark Souls 3 first because I can go back to 2. It'll be fine. Sure, it'll be less good, but eh. PK Fire. Ow. Ow, okay. Die. Die, Mr. Lampman. Ow. Ow, Lampman, die. Lampman. He fights Killer Moth too, but for different reasons. Lampman. So there was somebody in the there was a guy that wanted me to deliver a ring. You've got a tree growing out your face, bud. That looks unhealthy. Anyway, oh, also dead bodies. I'm gonna pick this dead body's pocket. You're not gonna like. I'm gonna cut you down, don't I? Small leather shield. What build would you do? Dex or strength? I am not sure. I would need to be advised by the council. I was told, like, strength is raw damage, dex is parries, yes? FromSoft games, basically Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Bloodborne, plus skipping DS2, not the favorite Souls series. Exactly. So far we have a similar experience. I think after this one, I want to play Elden Ring, and then I'll probably swing it back around to Dark Souls 2. Also maybe the Demon Souls remake if they ever release it on anything except for PS5, which it being one of the only games. Well, given how PlayStation has treated Bloodborne, and how my luck, and knowing my luck, they won't put the Demon Souls remake on PC, which is tragic because it's one of exactly 2 PS5 games I'm actually interested in playing. There's a great strength weapon. Ooh. I have, what, like a broadsword, like a large sword that I think needs more strength currently. That's a lot of people occupying the same space. Sir, I don't know if your human cage is humane there. Humans typically need, like, more space to run around in. That is a much too small, kennel for them. It's literally a big rock. I see. Oh, hi. Hi there. Howdy. You just broke... There was a man, a dead body of a man sitting there. That was kind of rude that you broke that. How dare he kill people unethically, right? Well, at least keeping them there. The reason they died is because they're not being kept in ideal conditions. Okay, I cut that down so I can get the body bag later. Hello. End of the road. Repair powder. I see. Little thing. Don't play Elden Ring. Yeah, because the games are hard. I know what I'm getting into. More or less. Oh, say as I get shanked from behind. Hello, friends. Walk up the stairs. I know what I'm getting into. Gets ambushed. I love it. Love it. Dark Souls, you're classic. I love it. Not only that, he slapped the dead body right through the wall. Yeah. With his spear. I'm out of Estus. Hello, knife throwing man. Alright. What is in this corner? Charcoal pine bundle. Okay. Why do I have a bundle of charcoal pine? Okay, the body I liberated from its suspension should be on the floor there. Pardon me, fellas. I'm just gonna grab the Loretta's bone. Sorry, Loretta, about that. Oh. Oops. Never mind that. So this away is a sheer cliff. That away is a bridge to that part of the village. We've got a couple of buildings over here. I'm out of Estus, but I am gonna... It's pinecone charcoal. Gotcha. These guys are all gonna come after me if I throw a fireball at them, right? Oh, I exploded them! I exploded them like Doom! Oh, okay! And no one else cares? I didn't know those were exploding barrels. They weren't, like, red. Oh, Dark Souls 3, you're very funny. I love you. You're great. Oh, dang it. Knowing how to play is a cheat, huh? Okay, I'm out of MP. Come here. Boom. Alright. Bomb barrels. Bombs. Gonna sneak up behind you and stab you in the butt, okay? Is that cool? No, I was supposed to backstab you! That's not how this works. Oh, was there venom? Eddie? Don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Was he trying to get venom on me? The frick? Hi, spooky man. The big mistress hat comes with a mask, perfect for doing a Zoro character. Yeah, that fella. You've got a very neat. Oh my goodness. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was a follow-up attack. You have a bleeding, bludgeoning effect on that weapon, don't you, friend? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, cool. Did you just whack me with your book? You threw the book at me. Very fun. I like that. Yes, I died. Welcome. Okay, hold on. I noticed her hits hurt, by the way. HUD overlay. Skill issues. Welcome to the first death of the stream. Let's see if I remember to keep up with them, and I don't know if that's the accurate count either way. Who's screaming at me, and what are you screaming? Oh, it's the dogs. Right. The dogs are. The dogs are out. Oh. Get sliced. We're not out of magic, but not out of options. Yeah. I had the option of die. That was certainly an option. Oh. Why do you just carry your rubbish on you? What am I supposed to do with rubbish? Who's gonna buy rubbish for any amount of souls? Because I assume that's the only thing I can do with that sort of rubbish. Hey, scrimbly little guy down there. Actually, I don't have to go down there. Do I? There's a guy there. Oh, yeah, I do. Hey, buddy. That's you. You got two more? Maybe raccoons? Otherwise, yeah, not much. Yep. Is there like a NPC who's like a raccoon who's like, Ashen One, I will buy your rubbish from you for souls. Bring your rubbish to me. I will relieve it from your pockets. You will be greatly rewarded. It won't be a mistake. And, yeah, that's the Dark Souls raccoon. Ow! Stop it! That'd be great if there was a raccoon NPC. I haven't seen someone in this dumpster for a very long time. You must be the Ashen One. How very peculiar. I must say your kind is not usually welcome here, Ashen One. Souls retrieved. It would be fun to take note of which enemies kill you the most once the run is over. Like, imagine the magic ladies kill you more than gravity or a boss. That would be funny. Okay, so do I bother with Big Bertha with a big club? Hello, well? You're all sitting around something. Welcome to the Valley of Rubbish, Ashen One. Do you have some rubbish? I'll exchange some for this for some swords. It will greatly increase your fortunes with this rubbish. Worker garb. There we go. Like, run like a headless chicken. Let's bet if an enemy hits you or not. See, the thing is, running like a headless chicken through the world is how you navigate the world, but only after you have some familiarity with the world, in my experience. This looks like it's gonna collapse under me. I cast spherical orb of flame that will disintegrate anything it touches. Titan shard, that's for my upgrades. Anybody else? Oh, hello, there you are, Mr. Get outmaneuvered, buddy! Tom Nook is a dog? A variety of dog, if I'm not mistaken. Imagining Tom Nook not whatever ugly looking raccoon they would put the Dark Souls art style, just literally Tom Nook. I will trade you bells for your rubbish. Good Ashen One. Your fortunes will increase. Here, stay and rest a while. And if you rest at his bonfire, you like get charged. He steals your souls because. Anybody home? Hi. I'm looking for a lady. There's a lady who, there's a fella, rather, who wants to give a lady a ring. Something's gonna drop and begin chasing me, right? After I grab this. Charcoal pine resin? Hello? Oh! Hi. Praise the sun. Praise the sun? Praise the treasure? Warrior of sunlight? Is it my boy? Drink Estus soup? Somebody made Estus soup? Yeah, I'll drink the Estus soup. Hello? Okay, this is where I came up. Solaire made soup just for you. I love that man. Solaire's the coolest. Just like Grandma used to make. Hello? Solaire? Oh, hi, buddy! Hello! What a delightful jump scare you were! My goodness! That was lovely! I loved that! This is a delightful place. Hey there, pal. That's a big X. Ow! Ow, come on. Howdy, friend. I thought you were furniture. My goodness. The final boss will be a cook-off with Solaire for making soup. Cooking Mama Dark Souls edition. Now I'm gonna be suspicious of every single one of those, you know that? Hi, fellas! Hello, you ceiling gremlins! Ow, 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 ow! Stupid ceiling gremlins! Well, there's one more for the books. That's not my grandma! You're not grandma! Priestess ring. The high priestess been known 3 pillars. Oh, there was lore there. Undead settlement. Howdy. Bam, bam, bam. Will there be a celebration for the 100th death? Let's see if I get to 100. I don't know. Who's going to be taking bets? Maybe I won't make it to 100 deaths. Anybody have that kind of faith in me? Because I sure don't. Are you still running after me, you little gremlins? Ow, 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 you jerks. Now I'm not even gonna make those souls back. That was dumb. 28. Well, I know there's ripping peas, yeah. You want me to be an honest, or I have to be? Hey, I appreciate honesty here. You can be kind about the delivery of your honesty, but I prefer honesty above all else. Pardon me while I just kind of run past ya. Gonna grab my meager $120. Dollar souls. Ow! Ow. Let me just get in here. Hi, fellas. Gonna grab that soul there. Pardon me. What have we here? Let me just walk through this really slow, heavy door. Is there a bonfire someplace? Oh, hi, bombs. Bombs, neat. Bombs are cool. Ooh, a soul here. Nice. Round shield, neat. That was hurtful. Ooh, tortured soul here, nice. Pardon me, Potman. I'm looking for a lady who lives at the bottom of the wall in the burg. Do you know where a lady might be? She's awaiting a ring from a guy upstairs who disappeared. He was in jail. Oh, it's another fat lady. It'll be all over once she sings. That looks like an ominous direction. Pardon me. Hi, doggy. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my ember. Neat. Excuse me. Hiya, Donkey Kong. You threw your barrel thing like your Donkey Kong or something. There is. Oh, hi, dogs. Alluring skull. Nice. Cool. Got a lot of. I got 3 alluring skulls. It'd be cool if this was for the player to be able to mutate into the enemies. There is kind of a system like that-ish. 29? Yeah? Okay. So. What direction to go, then? I shall take this at a more, cautious pace. Hey, buddy. Okay. Coolio. Perhaps. What if I just kinda hit him with one of these? Not half bad. I don't even have to, bombs. Alright, and now you guys. Nope. You guys. Bombs. Let me... Oh! Ow, ow, ow. My goodness, that hurts. Fire. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Blood loss. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. What? Don't give me a hug! Why are you giving me a hug? Madam! I don't even know you! Got mighty comfy with me real quick, like. If Isabel does beat Doom Eternal, how do you think she would do in Dark Souls 3? Well, they're different kinds of difficult. You know, they take different skill sets. Content-wise, she can play Doom Eternal, she can probably play Dark Souls 3. Unless there's, like, some, like, of the interpersonal grossness that, like, Doom is just blood and gore and, like, things die and explode in blood and guts. Dark Souls, there's a bit more, just humans being deplorably evil that, you know, some people may not have the constitution for, even if they can handle, like, just straight-up gore. Oh, here, I'll just grab that. But also, like, the kind of games that they are fundamentally different, where Doom's, like, very fast, very twitchy, very, like, kinetic. Dark Souls, I mean, has its, hello, Retro Man! Dark Souls has its pace, but it's a lot slower of a pace than something like Doom. So what it demands is a different kind of strategy. They're both fundamentally action games, I would say. Like, the point of Dark Souls is the combat alongside the leveling up, right? It's an action RPG, after all. So that way leads to the Solaire room. That way loops back around to the fat lady. Oh no, that's Solaire's room. That's Solaire's house. I'll come back to Solaire's house. I'm gonna go this way into the wall here, I guess. Hey there, little fella. Several of you. Did you fall down the hole? You fell down the hole and now you're over there, huh? Oh, wait a minute. No, you're... Oh! Okay, yeah, this is the upstairs to Solaire's house. Gotcha. It's Solaire's house, then he... And the enemies are haters for his haters after doxing him? Maybe. Like, how... I don't see how Solaire of Astora could have haters, though. That man is a national treasure. That man is... I mean, I'm gonna say it, he's a ray of sunshine. That fella is a ray of sunshine. Hello, demonic spider leg creature. Get fired. PK fire. And then we got that fella. Hello, shambling man. Shambling sickleman. You and your sickles and daggers, who do you think you are? Death from Puss in Boots? You wish. Ah, there you are. Hiya. I was wondering when more of you guys would pop up. Bonk. And then 2. And then 3. Alright. 1. And... Oh, what are you throwing poop at me? What kind of poop are you throwing at me? My goodness. PK Axe seems to work well too. Indeed it does. Hello, Iris Entropy. How is your day going? I'm gonna drink some soup. Oh, just like Grandma used to make. Man, Solaire, that Solaire fella, he can cook. Cooking is a very cool skill for a person to have. Alright, what's on the other side of this room? Hollow marking. Item ahead. I see. Hold on. Somebody popping up? No? Very well, it rained and it's spring here. It rained yesterday here as well, and the weather has gotten a lot better, and it's very springy here too. Life is going pretty well. I'm mostly recovered from being sick last week, which is why I didn't stream. Still have some residual cough, but am enjoying my time in Dark Souls 3. So it's a good day. I'm very nearly finished with the next video that should be ready to go live on Sunday. Who lives here? Somebody gonna pop up and jump out at me and freak out? No? No, nothing? Okay, cool. People are getting exploded. One, 2, 3. Oh, nope. That's a witch. That's a fat lady witch. Ow. How depressing Dark Souls games are. It's odd how there's never rain. Maybe it's just a difficult effect to animate. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm just gonna run. I will say there is something to just how dry the games are. I don't know. Maybe if you compliment her, she'll let you pass. I didn't even have to say anything, and she's shooting a spiraling magical bolt of venom goo at me. A whip? Hold on. Come here, you little flea man. I have a whip? I can Indiana Jones up in this? Does rain at one point in one game, but I won't say when. Ah, fair. Pardon me. I'm just gonna go under here into this building. You're gonna follow me in here, aren't you, Mr. Hammer? Hi, Hammer Man. Are we gonna do church cheese again? Oh, nope. The worlds are pretty bleak. Yeah. The worlds themselves are, like, dead. Super Castlevania 4 whip style? Probably won't be that, like, flexible. Because the whip in Castlevania 4, you could go all over the place with it. Let's actually... whip. I need more dex? I'm not sure what that is. Probably a dexterity weapon if I had to guess. Uh-huh. No one casts swords like a witch. No one hits. Or is that a Gaston song reference? Okay. So there's Solaire's basement. And then there's a destination that doesn't look reachable. Let's see, what direction to go? I almost want to spend some souls and, you know, use up some of those soul clusters to, I almost want to use some of the... Oh, attune spell. Hold on. Fireball. Oh. Okay, never mind. Organized storage box. Leave. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen souls every morning to help me get large. Bam, 2, 3. Worker. My dude, I was stealing the clothes off your buddy's body. Why'd you have to interrupt that? That's rude of you. I killed him. It's my right to pillage his corpse as the main character in an action RPG. Come on. Get in line. My goodness. What was over here? Oh, that was just the way out, my bad. If you ever run short of souls for something, this game gives you lots of trash from enemy bodies to sell in the shrine. Yeah. I think I might go to the shrine and sell some trash for a level up or 2. Just to feel better about myself. I could go back through Solaire's basement. Sometimes I think... Hello, Cormac, welcome! Alright. I want to be able to take those guys out in 2 shots, honestly. If I could 2-shot these guys, it would be much less of an issue. PK fire. Booyah. That was a good move. Since I'm a completionist, however, I'm cursed with bottomless box until it's full of one of each thing item that you never use. I feel a little bit like that. Ow, ow, ow. Better yet, I want these guys to go down in 2 hits because, my goodness. Oh. Okay, you die. Hello, Mr. Sickleman. I thought I was parrying you. I wanted to parry you. That's why I barely parried in the first game, because I just could not get the timing right ever. Ow! I knew you were there, Mr. Jump Scare Man. Jump Scare Torture Cage Man. Alright, so I'll kill you, and then I'm gonna go eat some soup. Soup, soup. Soup, soup. I hope she's made lots of spaghetti. Okay. So, through here. Oh, yes. This is the alley with the witch sniper. Now, is there, like, no illusory walls or anything? Alright, see you tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, Cormac, thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure. Hey there, buddy. In DS1, the hollows outside Firelink are all I could parry. DSA feels worse to me. The parry time is all over the place. Yeah, at least, like, Bloodborne, I felt fairly consistent about the parry timing in Bloodborne. A little bit better than I did about DS1, anyway. Explode. Of course, you needed to be able to parry in Bloodborne in order to exist at all and not die. Although I do love how aggressive the parry is in that game. Ow. Ma'am, that hurts. Why are your homing missiles of blood ooze just so... Learn to parry, die. Bloodborne was a rough teacher. Most of the Dark Souls games are. Yeah, the tracking on that spell is kind of nuts. The aim assist. My goodness. Ma'am, you think something is very funny, don't you? I'm not sure I get the joke. Okay. Interesting. You gonna pop out of here? No. Oh, ladder? Ladder to lady. Souls? Souls retrieved. I appreciate that. Alright, what is down here? Where's that guy going? I kind of want there to be a bonfire someplace. That's not illusory. That's not illusory. Uh-huh. I think I will take a peek what's at the top of this ladder. Can I sneak behind her and backstab? Ow, ma'am! That was a big step. Okay, that lady is a tank. My goodness. Okay. Maybe I just run past all that garbage. Maybe I just run past all that garbage. Oh, hold on. How many times did I not update the death counter, by the way? I've just kind of been playing the game. This is exactly what I told everybody the first day, that I would forget the death counter a couple of times. And I don't know how many I missed. I'm just done with the death counter. I'm quitting the death counter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die. It's part of the process. I don't feel the need to keep track of it. Tease me for skill issues? I don't care. I'm supposed to die. It's a dank sus. Yeah, and I don't have a tool in stream to, like, have everybody else keep track of it or have a mod add to it, so. Pardon me. Excusez-moi. Pardon me while I escape down here, and I will fight whoever remains. You gonna come down here? No? That's what I thought. Coward. Hey, buddy. What you gonna do? I'm just gonna walk away. You could have disengaged, pal. You could have chosen to disengage. My goodness, you stubborn bunch. Anybody else gonna come down here? Or has everybody disengaged at this point? Because I'm just gonna walk through here. Find a bonfire. I was that close to a bonfire this whole time. Shoot, stupid. I was this close to a bonfire the entire time. Had I peeked a little further over the edge, I would have been able to get it. Now, what hath we? Hello, Saw Boy. PK fire. Ow! Ow! Blood loss. Gotcha. Now how to replay one shot. You're desperate. I think uninstall, delete saves, and reinstall. Hello, Kuma. Welcome. We are in Dark Souls 3. And I keep losing my souls. There's a couple of directions I could explore in. Of course, I've never played one shot myself. So I don't know for sure. PK fire. Okay, okay, come here, come here. Ow, ow, ow! Okay, okay, we'll try this again. Ow! Stop throwing a tantrum, Mr. Guillotine Man. My goodness. You put the sun back and now you're depressed. That one made 33? Okay. I'll bring the death counter back. If it is actually still accurate from yesterday, where I probably missed a couple. Birds. Okay, we got glowy soul things there. I'm sorry, what? I wasn't looking. What happened? Oh! Is there trebuchet in my Dark Souls? There's snipers in this game? Also, I haven't met the lady yet. I'm supposed to give a lady a ring because the guy said so. You have been skewered. Something is gonna rain hellfire upon me. Oh! Okay, yeah, we got a great big giant crossbow trained on this part of the world. Ow! Ow, ow! That's fun. That's fun stuff. Okay. Guillotine Man sticks around. He's a respawn. Gotcha. You know, maybe I can just walk around and not have to deal with Guillotine Man. 'Cause Guillotine Man, he's a thick boy. Buddy. Here, come here, Guillotine Man. Come this way. Yep. And now I'm just gonna run this away. Please disengage me, Guillotine Man. Thank you for disengaging. And now the ballistas. 2, 4. I'm gonna let the ballistas kill those guys. Ow! What? Ow! Oh! The ballistas reach over here. That's good to know. Let me out, ballistas. Okay, that's really fun. I need to just book it until I can kill whoever is running the ballistas. Hello, Pontiff. Welcome. I do got this. I now know that... Okay. Seems like perhaps I could run past that way. I'm not going to be able to grab everything. There's also that house there. I think the ballistas are in that direction, so I'll run around and hope I can kill whoever's running the ballista so I can walk through here without getting murked. Oh, the path doesn't continue in a that wayward direction. That's very lovely. Excuse me, house. Hi, farmer man. Get... Oh, the ballista exploded. I mean, hello, hey, Hoofy, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, I am not familiar with Pontiff's work, but if you're a cool person, I appreciate cool people being here. Okay, so, ballista. That's fun. Love that. Love that for you. Go off Ballista King. Do I just kind of dive in and out of there and, hope I can... No, buddy. Never mind. Doing good, working on some scripts for GSG. Fun! Awesome! Pardon me, Mr. No, guillotine man, do not get me. I'm going into the ballista yard, unless you want to get exploded by a iron rod. Okay, it's your funeral. Hello, ballistaman. Ow, ow, ow. Please, ballistaman. Ow. How did I survive that? Hold on. Why am I still alive? Wait. Huh? Where was I? and of course, Guillotine Man's still alive. Really. 5:35. Booyah. Alright, well, I'm out of souls there. Maybe I do just, like, use up some of my large soul things. So I can go buy a couple levels. Perhaps. Walk past me, Guillotine Man. Thank you. Alright. So the plan, I think, is to tease these fellas out into the open that they may get ballisted. Hi there, fellas. Running away. Running away. Ballistas, focus your fire on the dudes who are walking down the street there. Get them. Get those guys. Thank you. There's one. Get him. Get Hammerman. No, get the hammer guy. You suck at your... Why do you suck at aiming when you're not shooting at me? There we go. Thank you for killing Hammer Boy. Good evening, Face Melter. Ow. What? We are playing... Ow! The ballistas reach here? When am I out of range of the ballistas? Ow! That was clothes! Why are the ballistas still going? Mortician's ashes. Cool. Okay. The ballistas have a better range than I thought. This is a concern. Because it concerns me. Where it looks like I have got to go in that building. Oh, the house is getting ballisted. They're going ballistic. Okay. Can I walk up the stairs? Okay. So that's how I get across. I'm gonna run and hope the ballistas don't shoot me before I get into this building. Okay. Very neat. I'm doing alright, Face Melter. I am still nursing a cough here, but I have a lot more energy and a lot more vocal stamina, and I'm not feeling miserable. There's a message in the middle there. These are statues of, like, cloaked figures that have extreme hunchbacks. Crying? Oh. Is this a shortcut, perhaps? Or is this just the way into a new area where there's, like, a boss? Great curse-ridden tree ahead. Neat. So, door. Ah, monstrosity. You'll love to see it. And so what have we? Oh! Ah, monstrosity. That is a very large room. I'm going to go through the door. I'm going to see if this is like a shortcut someplace or if I can kill the ballista guys to make my run back a little nicer. Great curse-ridden tree, you say? Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Who's a good boy? Do not try and hug me, ma'am. I'm not much of a hugger, and I don't appreciate it, especially without consent. We've got Axeman. Oh, was this the place I was running through earlier? I think I ran through this place, like... yeah, I did run through this place earlier. Pardon me, Mr. Boulder Man. Okay. So across this bridge. Through this church, you've got those guys. Oh! Yeah, this bridge. Okay. So shortcut back to boss. Okay, shortcut back to boss from here. So I don't gotta run past ballistas. I actually rather appreciate that. Excuse me. Pardon me, I'm just gonna bonfire over here. Booyah. Okay. So I know exactly how to run. Okay, that's handy to know. Very handy to know. Whoa, buddy. Ow. Okay. So from here, I hop down here. Ouch. Drink one Estus flask. I really would like to hold more Estus. That would be really nice to be able to do. I could run out the outside here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I thought that said think. Boop. 36, I think, ish. Okay. I haven't leveled up all stream. Mostly because of the whole dying a lot thing. Ow. I'm gonna go. Let's travel to Firelink Shrine. Also, I haven't found the lady I was looking for. The lady who wants, who the guy wants to give a ring to. I can talk to new friend though. There's a new friend in here I can talk to, I think.
Ah, another one. Will you? And it happened.
You're the lady. You're my firekeeper. Shop lady. Be wary of monstrosity. Don't talk about the lady like that. Alright. Let me see. Switch. I've got Fading Souls. Huh? Pardon me. Ember. Gain strength of flame, boosting H. Oh! Okay. Here's weapon and armor. Thank you. Thank you, Eris. Let's... Oh. Use... use. How much do I need to level up? Level up.
Then touch taken up.
Okay, I need 1238.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Can I select amount from? I can select an amount to use. Or from the inventory. If I go inventory. Oh, use. Okay.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch taken up.
Okay. Strength could go up. That would increase damage. Endurance, that's my stamina. Attunement. You know, I might just do another endurance. Give me more stamina to run around and dodge. That's always good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Grandma. Sell. I have. They're not going to sell you those. Mailbreaker, longsword, broads. Okay. Broken straight sword. Broken straight sword. I've got 2 cleric sacred chimes. 2 of these shields. 1, 2, 3 worker garbs. Blue cleric robe. Deserter trousers. Don't need any more of those. Not gonna sell any of these.
Ashen One.
Can I purchase an item? Prism stone. Can I, like, buy upgrades to my Estus or something? Tower key. A tower key, you say? Torch.
Ashen One.
Okay. Let me grab enough souls for another level up, maybe.
Welcome home, speak thine heart. Very well, then taken up.
Okay. Let me get a... Yeah, get me another strength. Why not?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. Let's go back into it. Travel. Undead settlement. We're not doing the dilapidated bridge. We're not until I can take down the ballistas. I guess I wasn't aware you couldn't do more than one at a time in DS1. But yeah, that is a lovely little quality of life upgrade for a sequel. Alright. Question. Is 1 level up enough to get you guys in 2 hits, please? Not yet. Alright. Also, it's only about 1,200 some souls to level up at this stage, so maybe I could just do more frequent trips to Firelink. Okay. Gonna go this way, because this is where I died, if I recall correctly. Got these little buggers tossing their knives at me. Ow. Ow! That was my butt! You jerk. Jerk. Every pyromancer is familiar with parallel. Oh, witch's ring. Do I have a witch ring? Is that what I have currently? Greatly boost pyromancer. Equipment. Great swamp ring. Okay. I need... The witch's ring would be an improvement for me then. Because the witches of Izalith, with their flame of life, with their soul of life, invented pyromancies in Dark Souls 1. Rubbish. I still haven't found the raccoon merchant. Death counter. Oh! Right. Death counter. Are we at 7 or are we at 8 now? It's like... I'll still probably get rid of the death counter at some point. It's not about the numbers, it's about the journey. Did he just jump off the cliff? My guy. Oh. Something ahead. Yeah, I know something's ahead here. Let me drink. Drink. Ow, ow, ow! This isn't the best way to go about this either. Da 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 da. 8. I guess I won't go up the imp path. Those guys remind me of the hunchback fleamen from Castlevania. Hold on. Like, if the next boss is one of those tiny little guys that throws knives, like, on the back of a giant zombie guy, that would be a very funny Castlevania reference. Alright, that's you. Alright. I'm not gonna go the little guy way. Just not gonna right now. Okay, bombs. Bombs guy is dead. You're gonna pop out of the stable, aren't you? You're gonna pop up? Uh-huh. Anybody else here? No? Lovely. Hey there, little fella. You're a tough little sumbish, aren't ya? Couldn't imagine tracking it all game. Yeah, it's like fun at first to haha skill issues, but honestly, like, I know it's skill issues. If it wasn't skill issues, I would have less fun playing this game. I would rather have these be skill issues than not. Oh, hi, Firebomb Man. Pardon me while I run through this as you throw firebombs at me, hoping to explode me with the barrels. Excuse me? You... Oh. Yeah, we'll just go this way. And I have all 3 flasks. I have almost full health except for the fall. I like for bosses sometimes see how long it took, but oftentimes you think you lost count. Alright. Speaking of bosses, first one of the day. What kind of abomination are we going to face here? Something very large. Undefined variable. Hello, Broseph Maximus. Welcome. I am about to fight a boss. How are you doing today, variable? Or do you prefer undefined? Is that it? Is that the boss? Is Groot gonna wake up? It's not just a bunch of you guys, right? There's no way they would make me walk through this big arena-shaped room just to fight a couple of little guys. Ain't no way. Are you guys praising the sun at the tree? Oh, there we go. Curse-rotted Greatwood. Hi, buddy. Hello. On your pre-bedtime wind down, looks like we have arrived in time. You've arrived in time for... Tree. Hello, Treebeard. It looks like you've got a cluster of, little, like, bubbly berry things. Oh, don't step on me. Don't. Oh, you killed those guys? Thank you, I appreciate it, Mr. Greatwood. Ow, ow, hold on. You're dropping guys out of your branches there, friend. Ow, oh, okay. What if, and now hear me out on this, but tree versus fire. What if I fire? Ow, ow, ow. Axe. Oh, don't. Is that sap? Okay. It looks like your frontward facing cluster of spheres is your weak spot. Which, you know what? Whose weak spot isn't that, frankly? I don't know a single man on Earth. Okay, I know there are men on Earth whose weak spot isn't that, but that's like sometimes have had a terrible accident and those features of their person have been like removed or something, and so it's not as big of a deal. But you, sir, seem to have yours intact. Oh, you're gonna crawl at me? You're gonna crawl at me. Okay, interesting. So, do I just go in the front and smack on his cluster of spheres in between his legs that are placed there? There are ways I could phrase this. There are certainly ways I could phrase this. Perhaps ways they intend me to phrase this. But we've got a big wooden fellow with spheres that seem to be the weak spot in the crook between his legs. Because Dark Souls, baby. Yeah. Ow! I back-rolled right into your firebomb, you jerk. Alright, I'm gonna eat Nestus, run by you guys. Drop from the ceiling, little guy. I'm gonna run by your firebombing squad. Do not bomb my carpet, please. Hello, big pestle? Is that a pestle you're holding? Big like cauldron? Cauldron man? Alright. Let's hit a tree in the... Is it a cluster of mushrooms, perhaps? That's not even any better, is it? That's not any better at all. Also, it's not helpful that you've just got a bunch of little guys. You know? Just a bunch of little guys. I think I take this one and just go for it. Get all up in his business. Could you take out some of these fellows for me? Ow. You got your sap attack. Oh, hold on. There's... No? No. Only in the front. Ow. Ow. Okay. Slam your butt and do the sap fart. PK fire. Ow. That's a lot of contact damage. Ow. Ow. Come on. New sentence just dropped. I could do all sorts of sentences with this guy, but, you know. I could do all sorts of sentences with this guy, given his, weak spot. And the nature and placement of it. There we go, I popped him! There we go. Ow. Ow, you jerk! Okay. I popped the first set, and then a new set exposed itself. This guy is Thardus from Metroid Prime. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought I saw other clusters around. Yeah, this guy's like, it's one of those things where you work... Ow! Excuse me, I'm gonna refill that. Yeah, I'm glad I found a shortcut. So I don't have to run past the ballistas. As cool as the ballistas are, I'm not interested in running past them every time I want to fight the tree. I was also able to stay... There's a couple attacks that I'm not as good at dodging. But with a little work, I should be able to get him down phase 1 anyway. Okay, that's you guys. Pardon me, boys. Pardon me. I'm going this way. Can tips or reminders of mechanics backseating? Yes, if they're unsolicited. I could probably do, like, the heavy attacks that are more vertical that might be doing... Oh, wait, two-handed. I could two-hand it. Throwing shield isn't helpful. Fire isn't helpful. I could two-hand the axe. That would do just fine. That would actually be better, wouldn't it? Is that what you were going to say? Or is he going to say something else? Alright, we're two-handing this. Could this be a fatty? Could this be a fatty? Play dead required ahead. Souls retrieved. Alright, tree. Come on, Groot. Wake up. Wake up, Treebeard. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, watch out for the splash. Ow, 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 ow. Watching out. Ow, ow, ow. Let you turn around. Sap bombs from your tree head. There we go. Okay, phase 1 seems complete. Okay, you've got ankle ones now. Oh, sit on him. Oh, hello. Phase 2, baby. You gonna stand up straighter, or are you, okay, you're just gonna do that. Oh, oh, you've got an arm in there, friend. Hello. Ow. Okay. I've got to somehow find a way into his arm. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That is... Okay. I can deal with that, I think. I'm gonna go back and heal. For you two, it's not worth... it's not worth it. Oh, I can two-shot you with a two-handed axe. Oh, that's actually really helpful to know. That is actually very helpful indeed. That makes my run back here a little quicker, doesn't it? Haven't done any bosses this stream yet? Yes, I have, Zactyl. I'm about to run back to it. It's a big tree that I've got to hit. Ow! What? Hold on. Who are you and what are you doing here, you jerk? I'm not gonna win this time. Fall from the ceiling, and I can just run past you. This guy throws bombs, but misses me because he has stormtrooper aim. Dodge the dude there. And then over into this room where we fight Tree. I assume we start in phase 1 before Hole in the Ground. That would make sense to me that they just kind of reset the whole room. I don't know what you mean by play dead. Yep, they just reset the whole room. We've got Twee. Hello, Mr. Twee. Wake up. I'm gonna chop you in the weak spot between your legs. Ow, ow. Wait for the glowy sap poison to stop. Ow. Ah, glowy sap poison. Ow. Okay, okay. Get you in the curse rot. The great wood. Hit you right in the curse rotted great wood. Oh, it all falls down. Your hand pops out of your chest cavity there. And we have phase 2. You remind me of the Paper Please guy from Majora's Mask. Hi, JT. Welcome to the stream where I'm fighting a tree. Groot has a third arm protruding from his lower torso. Not the splash bombs. Do not. Okay. That's 40, I think. Somewhere in that. By the way, I found a way to put all Zelda games on one timeline. There is no way to reconcile both Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. There just isn't. $41, you think, or more? Probably more at this point, because I am officially done with this. We're just not. We're just gonna not. I'm just gonna fight this tree. Just gonna fight this tree. Without caring about numbers. Because I want to focus on how to beat the twee. Break. Time to focus on the journey, indeed. You can laugh at my individual skill issues. I don't need a number at the end to tell me how bad it was at the game, because honestly, if I'm... What the heck? What's your problem, man? What is your problem? Also, hello, Heather. Hello, Heather. How you doing? Welcome to the stream where I die. This stuff ain't a Dark Soul. Rip indeed. A Space Souls game. A sci-fi FromSoft would go hard, wouldn't it? Or maybe even, I'd even take a science fantasy type thing. Like, that would be pretty neat. Are those dead corpses hanging upside down? Yes! Because this is Dark Souls, and, it's pleasant like that. Dark Souls is just delightfully pleasant like that. Ow! Running away leads to me getting firebombed, you jerk. I used up Estus before the boss. That's lame. I'm lame. Super kid friendly. I mean, I don't market myself as for kids, you know, JT. This is an M-rated game. You clicked on me a stream of an M-rated game. It's not on me to advertise that, hey, Dark Souls, which publicly accessible information says is an M-rated game, may have content for an M-rated game. And I was sarcastic right back, JT. All right. Okay, instigate tree. It is time for tree. Ow. Okay. Thank you for killing those guys for me, Mr. Greatwood. Ow. Ow! Dang it. Braille Divine, the way of the white is a tradition of placing great faith in the words of the blind. Notched whip. Ooh, spike whip. give me your worker's garb, I guess. I'll sell your clothes for 30 souls at the old lady's shop. That's just kind of her chair. Ow. But it's better than walking through the little dudes. Ow! You... What a jerk move. You guys... How are you guys suddenly so efficient? Like, suddenly so efficient. Like, you were not that efficient before. How did you get that efficient in such a short amount of time? You learned the story of Elden Ring, and it's really good. I mean, it's George R.R. Martin. The man knows how to write. At least interestingly and engagingly. So I don't doubt it's good. I shall probably discover the lore as I play, and then look it up in videos after the fact. They're trying to hit their quotas now? Gotta get the numbers up for this quarter! You gotta kill this many ashen ones, or you're gonna get your ashen one. You've got quotas to meet. You gotta get this many game overs, or you're fired. And by fired, we're gonna just... I don't know. How do you fire an undead shambling husk? Sometimes enemies actually incompetent, and then they gank you on the run back. Right? Crazy. Oh! Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow! How? You're suddenly very accurate, Mr. Apple Smasher Man. What do you got in your thing? Were there apples in your bowl? My goodness. I guess I wasn't running fast enough. Why does everybody but the tree gotta kill me? I like to think they're apples. They kind of look like they're apples. He's got just a cauldron of apples on him. What's he doing? Is he gonna make a cider? Does he have a little home brewing company? You gonna take your alcoholic cider to the fair and win a prize or something? Gonna try and start a small business, local business, Undead Village Brewing, and you got this specialty on apple cider. That's some really like. Gonna start this over, you jerk. I need to get past this tree. I mean, maybe I don't need to. There's other directions I could explore. There's more past other ways. Dodge. There we go. Let me up. Ow. Okay. Now, these guys, hopefully, after that many deaths, their boss got off their ass about getting their numbers up, and they can just kind of phone it in for the rest of the day. But then I've got to worry about Apple Man. I have not seen any of Andor Season 2 so far. I just haven't had the time to sit down to it. I fully intend to. I loved Season 1. Season 1 was so good. Hello. Is that your specialty Smashin' Ashen cider? I hope to try it when your batch is done. I'll be back to try your signature Smashin' Ashen cider. That sounds lovely. Season 1. Yeah, it's not exactly your typical action-packed Star Wars show. It is a very different tone. So it's like if you were younger when the first season happened, that is an entirely fair assessment. But also, it's like it's kind of not intended for the young audience. It's intended for the mature audience, and not in like a weird way or a gross way. It's just the angle they take on the story is a little more nuanced and a little more has a little more like realism and depth almost. Oh, pardon me. Ow! Let me out! Let me up! Let me up! Ah, dang it. It's very political and thought of, but Star Wars politics is always the best type of politics. Yeah, because at least there you know who's evil. At least in Star Wars politics, they go through great pains to show you that, yes, these people are evil. There are people you should not side with, and people that are more agreeable to side with, which is a little bit simpler than IRL politics. What if I just run? What happens if I just run? Let me through. You blocked the door, you stupid. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Hey, buddy. Ow, ow. Jerks. I watched Rogue One the other day. K2SO is still my favorite, too. I'm looking forward to seeing him in Andor. You know, I've never seen a movie in 3D. I have never gone to see a 3D movie in theaters. That is just a thing I've never bothered doing. Because the 3D movie tickets are a little more expensive than regular movie tickets. And I just kind of want to see the movie. I don't need the gimmick. I would rather have fewer gimmicks in my movies, if you don't mind. But, and kind of, the other thing is kind of, what happened to your fireballs, you jerk? Weird experience sometimes, specifically remember not liking the 3D. The glasses were uncomfortable. The only other movie you saw in 3D was Coraline. That's got to be a weird one to see in 3D. That's the other thing. I have glasses, so like needing to wear another layer of glasses on top just to make the effect work is like, yeah, nah. Even with the glassesless 3D on like the Nintendo 3DS, it's a cool gimmick, but I'm not about to play the entire game like that. I just want to play a 2D Zelda. I don't need the flashy, oh, 3D, it pops out. Early 2000s movie writing off the gimmick are kind of a silly fun. Otherwise, you never cared for it. What, like Spy Kids 3D? Is the helmet nanotech? Or is the visor is prescription. The visor is prescription. This visor, it's a prescription visor. And so wearing 3D glasses over the prescription visor is a little clunky. I'm just saying. Ow. Well, here's the thing. Spy Kids 3D is pretty much the quintessential 3D gimmick movie of the early 2000s, you know? It is just like an easy points to it example of the kind of silliness. You know? My sixth sense warned me of danger, so I danced between flurries of blades unscathed to last my clothes. Oh, okay. Use undead warrior. Okay, never mind. I need to do something. The Spy Kids trilogy. I think all three of them are fantastic movies. They're stupid fun. I'll give you that. We never had them as a kid. I think we borrowed them from the library. And yeah, they're simple, stupid fun. Nothing wrong with that. Ow! You jerk. I just want to get to the boss unscathed, and I don't want to run through ballistas. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. Those two guys are not going to do anything heinous to me, please. Do not do anything heinous to me. Okay, okay. I'll continue your picture minute. I don't really care for the Spy Kids movie. I don't care for them, but they're fine. They're not, like, good. I just don't. But I don't hate them, but I also don't care kind of a thing, you know? Cars 2. Cars 2 is similarly just kind of stupid fun. Sure, nothing makes sense. But if you let yourself just have fun and don't question the world too hard, it's fun. It's silly fun. You know? That one gets hated on for being, you know, not peak Pixar, which, you know, fair. It's not peak Pixar. But also, it's Cars 2. It's the second movie with the Ka-Chow car. Like, of course it's not going to be Ratatouille. You know, of course it's not going to be cinematic perfection. It's Cars 2. Mater has spy gear. Yeah, Michael Caine is Finn McMissile. That's a fun character. That's a very fun character. Okay, wake up, tree. Step on those guys. Why aren't you stepping on the guys? You are a bitch. You know that? My goodness. Okay. Butt slam move. Ow! You just found out that Spy Kids were Robert Rodriguez movies, which is unexpected? Really? His kids are in there. I believe one of his kids is in there anyway. Ow! I do not wish for you to step on me. I just want to slap your growing, pulsating protrusions that hang between your legs. Ow. I may be mistaken. It could have been like a thing where he wrote it for his kids. Or was it Shark Boy and Lava Girl that, like, his kids wrote the story, and so... Also, why is there no music? PK Fire. Come here. Let me slap you. Let me slap you. Okay. That happens sometimes with this guy. The audio bugs out. Leloid's shield ring. Much time has passed since the worship of Leloid was common in the way of white. Oh, skill I'm trying to learn the lore loading screen. Give me enough time to read or load faster. A short that blew... You made a short that blew up about how you're testing the waters. Make a video about the Zelda timeline on one timeline. I mean, that would be an interesting video. People do want to not have to think about the timeline the way that it is, even though it works just fine. And, like, it is very clear by the ending of Ocarina of Time that there are intended to be multiple endings. And it is very, very clear that a Wind Waker and Twilight Princess follow up on different endings. Consoles just make it... Yeah, like, you get views. You make something, make a bold statement about something Zelda, it'll get views. Trust me. I am a guy who makes videos complaining about Zelda time travel. It'll get views. You found a way to clear that up, huh? I don't want to go in there with anything less than full health. That would still require, the split, though. I need to heal. This is stupid. Also, why is the tree not weak to fire? That seems lame. Okay, here we go. Let me just walk past that guy. I don't need to kill both of them. A fire-resistant bug spray? Honestly, most bug sprays are kind of flammable. I'm pretty sure. But I was thinking, I forget about how Ocarina of Time's endings are followed up in lore. Yeah, they're straight up, like, directly referenced. The tree is weak to fire? Then why doesn't it do as much damage as I think it should? Obviously, I don't think it needs to one-shot. Like, I can take more than one hit. Sure, it's a boss. I don't have to one-shot the boss, but, like, doing under 50 damage seems a little weak, you know? Also, what's the scroll with the up arrow next to it? I don't know. Is that from a piece of equipment I'm wearing? These guys are my least favorite part about this fight. You know that? Okay, slamma. Ow! You should have been slammed! What was up with that? Ow, ow, ow. No, no you don't. Thank you. I will respond to that in due time. Give me a moment to slap you in whatever those spheres are supposed to be. Ow! You are a bitch! You know that? I hope you know that, because you very much are. My goodness. Ow! Those... Do not sucker punch me, my guy. Why did that explosion not kill you? You guys are the least best part of this fight. I hate you. You suck. You suck. You just really suck. I hate those. Those guys are the worst. After that princess happens, and that timeline dies, yes. You remember the Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom uses his malice to resurrect the Ganondorf from Twilight? Huh? When is that ever stated? You guys. You guys. Also, both the Twilight Princess Ganondorf and the Wind Waker Ganondorf are the Ocarina Ganondorf. That is the only reason, the only way their lores reconcile. Ow! Mr. Pitchfork Man. What if I just run past you guys? What if I don't have to fight you? Do you guys walk far enough out to walk past? Walk out here, buddy. Walk out. Okay. Running down here. I think I have to kill these guys. But if I get in close... That's you two. Now, before you two can wake up, I run past. Bye-bye. I run through here's. Run past the entrepreneurial brewery man. And we slap a tree some more. How do I fight this guy in a way that manages the goofballs, the absolute goofballs that sucker punch me from behind? Because I feel like they keep spawning, just like indefinitely. Like there's no end to them. I don't kill them all and then they're gone. They just keep coming. Which is just deeply unpleasant. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts a lot. Ow, 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 ow. You, sir, are an inconvenience, and nobody loves you. Yeah, try and step on me, you great wood. Okay, butt slam. You are unwanted and will die alone. Okay. Get butt slammed. Nobody will miss you. Alright, let me chop you in the crotch. There we go. Give me a flask. And now, floor. Breaking the floor. All of you die. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I have burst your next bubbles. Ow, 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 ow. Let me out. Ah, shoot. So do I gotta break your hand next? Is that it? Is that it, huh? My goodness. If I didn't use so many Estus flasks having skill issues against the fodder. Ah, dang it, but the movement was really good there. It was? Oh, cool. Thank you. I think the problem is that my movement is... It's hard to tell with a fella that size and with as close as I've got to be to him. What his attacks are that he's doing, what their range is. You were dodging well and running away from his hand reaching over to slam you. Whether intentional or not, you did good. Cool. Now, I would rather not have to deal with the hand. Hey, how's your business going? Very neat. I look forward to your next seasonal flavor. You're gonna have a Oktoberfest. I like me a good Oktoberfest. All right. Once again, into the breach. The fodder are just lined up here. Thank you. Ow. Oh, okay. That was good, I think. Okay, watching out for the bombs. Okay. Oh, okay. So good. That was so good. Oh. Phase 1 complete. Break the floor. Kill the mooks. I'm gonna get this here and get right up in your business. And start... Oh, ouch. Ow, 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 that grabbed me. Do not... What are you gonna... Just slam. Big slam. Cool. Now I know that's a thing you can do. Fun. Nice. Nice. Those would be the things you dodged last time. So it would seem. That would be the attack that I dodged last time. It do that. That, you know what? It makes sense. That seems like the kind of jerk move a jerk like that would do. He's a jerk tree. Alright. Down here. Hopefully I don't accrue any more damage from these dullards. These absolute buffoons. Oh, pillage corpse. Let's go fireball. Glad I got to see that at least once. I aim to please. I'm glad you got the entertainment value you needed from that. Birds. Bombs. And then... Hi, buddy. And now, I just run back into tree territory. Terror tree tory. Terror tree tory. It is a terror tree. I'm going back into the terror tree. Going to fight the terror tree. Open, says me. I managed to get him pretty fast into ow. I was not managing my stamina because I thought I could hit you. Territory, territory. I think he just made a tongue twister. Oh. Oh. Get. Okay, I don't care anymore. I have broken it. I'm going to smash your balls. Do not slam. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Oh, lit him on fire. Let's go. Finally stop beating around the bush. At a certain point, my give a crap falls away, and I'm just like, you know what? Time to call it like it is, because I don't have the brain power to dance around any bushes. I am dancing around enough bushes as it is. Because my guy. Oh, ouch. I would like to beat up a bush, not around a bush anymore. Homeward Bone. Oh, great wooden shield. Okay, now that dissipates. Nice, nice, nice. Ow, ow, ow! Do not slam me. Do not... No, this doesn't... Yeah, it does. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Neat. Hopefully I can kill this guy this stream. I would like to kill this guy this stream. I don't want to spend the entire stream not killing this guy, you know? I kind of want to, I think I haven't figured out how I need to do it. I don't know what your deal is, friend. I'm just gonna walk right past you, if you don't mind. I get right up in your grill. Booyah. Walk around. No use pre-barricading about the bush. Alright, Treebeard. The Ents had better go to war against Saruman, because they're burning down the forest, and that'll make you pissed. Hopefully, so pissed you'll forget that I'm trying to sneak right past you. Living trees. Is this, spoilers for Pokemon Legends ZA? Does Trevenant have a new, super form, and it just has another arm poking out? Okay. Let me... Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. You did that slam a lot more this time. What? Okay. I need a couple of deaths to clear my head after a good, like, run, right? Every good run has to be followed up by a couple of really stupid early deaths. Just to, like, cleanse the palate, you know? Refresh the mind, right? Need a couple of stupid deaths just to, like, charge up for the next good run, you know? I've noticed that rolling into dudes. Just keep yourself humble, now you stop throwing for content. Exactly, right? Every good run requires a couple, like, just brain dead, why did I die there runs. And then it kind of just refocuses and recenters your brain. And, you know, then you'll actually be ready for the win next time. You know? Because I would not have been, like, prepared for the win otherwise, you know? Like, I need to, like, mentally prepare. Like, I got so close, I need to unpsych myself out. Pardon me. And then just kind of go in there with a clear head. Like, yes. Yes, the little minion dudes suck. They are the most obnoxious thing. If they weren't in phase 1, I might have beat him already. You know? If he didn't have the minions in phase 1, I might have beat him already. But as it stands, they exist as a part of his boss fight. And that sucks. Hammer. Ow! And now you choose to attack. Okay. Such behavior is unbecoming of a person who has any kind of dignity, but I guess you don't, huh? Okay, that's your sweep attack. Let me... Oh, you sweep back. You sweep the other way. Ow! Sickle! Sickle, bro! The sickle guy. What the heck? The sickle guy. Of course, the sickle guy. Because it's the one guy I don't fight this time. My goodness. My goodness. Undead settlement. I wonder if there is a different direction I could be choosing to go, but am not going because tree and I'm stubborn. There were a couple, like, places I hadn't fully explored. Okay. Running away. Hey there, buddy. Pardon me while I run past you. Hello, freaked out fellas. Bombs. Thank you for not smashing me. And now we go this way. There's really nothing else to, like, collect in... I think I've picked this place fairly clean. Alright! Back in the territory we go. How do I kill all these guys? How do I kill these guys? You guys need to die in order for this fight to be not like the worst. Hello, Greatwood. Can you punch these guys? Okay. Stomp. Hello, Sickle Man. Okay. Do you swing back? Oh, butt slam. Ow, ow, ow. Should have been paying attention. Should have been paying attention. I realize that. I'll pay attention this time. You sweep it back. Your puddle disappears. And now I shall... Oh, you're gonna slam, aren't you? Okay. No, not another sickle man. Why do you guys respawn? Ow! Oh, you see, you guys just keep falling out of the church. That's okay. That's what that is. Okay. I need to take a break. I think I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna get up, stretch, everybody else do the same. I'll be right back. Okay, am back. Had some water. I see variable's gone. See you later. See, thank you for popping in stream, variable. All right. I think what I might do is I will take a brief respite from fighting Tree, especially since, like, I'm not getting those souls back at this point. So there were other nooks and crannies to clear out. So I think I will work on exploring some of those nooks and crannies. Just pick up the little goodies along the way and just generally just kind of give myself a little bit of a reset from that business. Because there's stuff this way, but the little fellas keep killing me. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, these guys keep swarming. So what I might have to do is walk forward enough to bait them, then walk back. Perhaps. Perhaps. From in Londor claims to rule the clutch ring. Okay, never mind. All right. Walk past this, and there's probably only like little things over there. But who knows? Maybe it's it'll lead to something nice. Ow. At the very least, I would like to... Okay. Hey there, buddy. Run this way. Come this way, buddy. Okay, that's one of you. Do the daggers... Do the darts don't hit me from here. Hey, buddy. Ow, ow, ow. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Ow. Okay. There's one. Where'd the other one go? Ow. Okay. You're gonna come to life, aren't you? You've got a lot of health for one of them. My goodness. Okay, let's climb up here. Oh, I can Sparta kick you. Okay, neat. Oh, there's another guy. Okay. You have a bone. Neat. You, my friend, can die, please. Thank you. Here we have fire bombs, okay. And then you, PK fire. Why are you so tanky for your size? You didn't even drop anything? Try hole. Aha. I see what you mean. Or do I see what you mean? Is that actually just the meme message? You know, try finger, but hole. Okay, so there's down there. You've got one of them. You know, does this way go anywhere? No, it don't. Well, I could. Okay, get some more of that. Okay. That's more of that. Ooh, Thrall Hood. You guys are thralls, hey? Huh? Y'all are called thralls. You've got a path down there leading from there? Oh. Hiya. Let me run past you guys. Is there a way up there? Is there like a ladder I can take that will set me up there? Ow! That hurt. That hurt. And I don't think... Paramount's discovered by the Grave Wardens after High Lord... No, it was discovered by the Witches of Izalith. What are you talking about? Inventory. And I don't think there's, like, any... better, like... That hat's better against everything. That's a strict downgrade. That's a strict downgrade. Effect increasing damage absorption. You know what? Sure. That's technically for somebody else, but it'll do fine. Okay, Gangdendurf, this is your new fit. This is the new Gangdendurf fit. Okay. Gonna try this again. This is an inefficient run back. This is an inefficient boss run back. I've got to actually interact with two whole guys. Two whole sets of guys, even. Am I doing an ideal run back, or does it want me to run past the ballistas? Because I ain't running past the ballistas every time. That would be unhelpful. Just gotta use a whole Estus flask, and I don't start with very many in this game. me. Okay, there's... Oh, that guy fell down. And there's a witch down there. Okay. I guess we're one flask short, but we're gonna fight the tree. Let's go, tree time. Hopefully, I don't know how much this is gonna help. It's like point something better stats and some things, but eh. Traverse the fog. Hello? Tree boy. Pardon me while I... get you. Oh. Okay, do not swing back. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, there we go. There's phase 1 down. No, Mr. Hammerman, you do not get to, hit me. Come on! Turn my mic up a little. Give me a minute. Hold on. I can also turn down the game volume, if that would be helpful. Ow, 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 ow. Da-da-da. Console volume can come down. Mic volume go up a little. Hopefully that's better for you, face melter. My good. Oh, simple. Wait, holy simple. What? I have that in my inventory. What does it do? Hold up outside. Oh yeah. Shrine handmaiden will prepare new items. Oh, interesting. How are you today, Mr. I am doing fine. I still have a persistent cough from last week's cold, and this tree boss, it's got bite to match its bark, we'll say that much. And it also has minions. But outside of that, things are well. The video is on track to... Oh, why weren't you guys walking out? I'll take it. But, like, I don't know why you guys weren't walking out that time. You walk out every other time. And, like, consistency is something I appreciate in these. Do not slap me. I'm just gonna run past you. Hey, I didn't get hurt at all. You got 34 minutes of Broseph on Sunday. Yeah, that you do. Well, or on Saturday if I get it up early. Exactly. I might get it done late Friday, like after stream. I won't promise anything, though, but you'll get it like a day or so ahead. All right. I will kill a... How was the meatloaf? The meatloaf turned out very good. Very good indeed. And the girlfriend appreciated it. As she always does, because she likes when I make meatloaf. Because I make good meatloaf. I put bacon on top. Instead of like weird ketchup glaze that like bakes weird, you put bacon on top. It adds bacon grease to the thing, so it all stays like more moist. And I mean, it's bacon. A lot of things are made better by bacon, meatloaf included. Excuse me, Sickle Man. Thank you for killing Sickle. I appreciate you trying to kill Sickle Man, Tree, but that wasn't called for. My goodness. I think losing all your souls upon death is actually kind of an unfair punishment. Like, on the one hand, I appreciate the stakes in the punishment, but at the same time, I think punishing failure by not giving you the ability to level up is a bit much. And why are you such a problem today? I want to go in there with full health. I want to go in with full health. Because full health makes the boss less... Okay, it doesn't make the boss less of a problem. Let's be honest here. There are tricks to recover your souls safely. From a boss room? I mean, there are consumable rings, of which there are a small handful. I suppose you could... The problem with most of those methods is they require that I use a consumable, and I don't like using consumables because there's only so many of those. Unless I buy them, which requires souls. You can also break a bone or beat the boss. Yeah, just beat the boss. That's an easy way to get your souls back. Hassle-free. No trouble, no muss, no fuss. Just beat the boss you've been dying at. No biggie. And once again, bones are consumable items that themselves cost souls to use or discovering them in the environment. And I am averse to using such measures. Ow, ow. Are you guys going to be walking out the door, or are you... Okay, yeah, you're walking out the door this time. Why weren't you last time? Not that I'm... You are being a problem child. Tree, the most tree of all trees. It is certainly one of the trees of all time. Out of all the trees in this game, that's certainly one of them. Honestly, I don't even think the tree's the problem. The tree is not the problem. It's the cannon fodder like, just, mooks that drops, like, in a non-stop stream. And I'm like, stop. This is a stream of grossness, not a stream of loveliness. Stop streaming out on me. Because it's, inconvenient. And I don't like it. But, I mean, of course the answers get good. and I am playing a Dark Souls 3. I go into this game expecting bullshit. So on some level, I can't really be disappointed by the fact that there's a bullshit in my Dark Souls. Because, like, on some level, that's what I go here to engage with. Ow. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go the other way. I should have seen that coming. It's brobin time and there's just brode everywhere. I'm not sure what broing around... What bros around comes around, I guess. Okay. Okay, there we go. Do you have you tried ignoring them? I've tried ignoring them, and the fun things that happen is bullshit like that. What the heck? I'm waiting for the next phase to go, and you stab me in the butt. Ow, 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 I dodged it. I was trying to dodge it. Not if your girlfriend has good communication with you, Face Melter. And, there's not a toxic relationship. Ooh. But no, all that's happened so far, every time I've ignored them, is they sneak up behind me and stab me in the butt. Well, then you better ignore, anyone potentially that's a girlfriend, because you have wife. Why do girlfriend tactics when you have wife? Okay, you guys are gonna walk out the door because you always walk out the door, except for that one time, which was really weird, and I wish you would, like, be consistent one way or the other. My friends, too, have trouble with regular enemies staying alive. Me, it's more trouble to kill them. Usually, Tree takes care of them in your playthrough. The tree does take care of them, except for the one that will sneak up around behind me and stab me in the butt, which is the one thing I don't want them to do. Like, I'm trying to ignore them, but they're not ignoring me. And I want them to ignore me and get squished by Tree. But for whatever reason, Tree has bad aim, specifically when it comes to hitting me. Like, not me. The other guys, you know? It's about playing different styles. Like, you playing a different style just means I get good RNG. If your different play style is just get better RNG with where the guys come from behind to stab you in the asshole, then I'm kind of not interested in hearing it. Ow! See? That bitch didn't get stepped on by the tree. I ignored him. Look what happened. My goodness. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Stop sitting in your own puddle. Let me chop you. Please. Ouch. I have. And watch how piss poor damage it does. Okay, 100. Sure. Bam. 900. Since when did it do that much? No, stupid hammer man! I will not get bonked by you again. My goodness. Oh, you rolled backwards. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Come here. Grab your back pustule. Right in the back pustule. Okay, roll backwards. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Drinking this. Oh. Do not grab me, buddy. Okay, there's an arm. Ow. Do not hit me. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Not the squish. Come on. Okay, okay. Let me just do that while you lay backwards, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. Do not slam. Ow, the spin. Okay. Okay. So for whatever reason, sometimes when I hit them, the thing about the pyromancies is they're kind of inaccurate. Unless there's like no specific weak spot, 'tis just a flesh wound. That's what he thinks. Alright. Alright. You can die. I'll grab your stuff and then just run through here. I don't know why your friend isn't walking out. I do not know why your friend is not walking out, but that's fine. We'll walk across the bridge. You two will be walking out, as is typical, except for the one time you were weird. Be wary of ambush. I know about the ambush. Alright. Moving right along. Melker, hello! Sweden sends its regards. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. I'm fighting a big freaking tree, and he keeps killing me because the little guys keep poking me in the butt with their swords. And the little guys shouldn't be a problem, but they consistently are a problem. And it's the thing that's... Honestly, Last Attempt was really good. Last Attempt was really good, I think. I just need to lock in, I guess? And not get, stabbed in the butt by the guys who should be getting stepped on by a tree, but consistently do not get stepped on by a tree when it is least convenient for them to not be stepped on by the tree. Hey there, buddy. For the best Soulsborne with Bloodborne. Well, awesome. I've heard very good things about it. That's why I skipped 2 and went straight to 3. Even though I technically have access to 2 now. Oh! Sickle Man. You know how much I loathe you. You know that? I really dislike you, Mr. Sickle Man. Like, if you could cease to exist, right? If you could, if you could just not. Like, I do intend to circle back around to Dark Souls 2, because I have heard that it is special, right? That it is interesting, and it's unique, and it is worthwhile if you take it at its own pace and for its own merits. But I just kind of wanted to get 3. I do have all 3. I actually bought the trilogy on PS4, so it's like, it was actually a pretty reasonable price too. Picked it up. It's got a nice steelbook, all 3 games, DLC and everything. Like, pretty good. Pretty good. Don't poke me, you pitchfork. I'm playing Pyromancer. I'm not really. I still don't know what half of these stats do. Dex is backstabs, or is Dex parry, or is it both? And is it just like increase the effectiveness of your parry? Does it actually increase the window of your parry? Welcome, Eval. How you doing? I am. I've spent most of the stream fighting a stupid tree. This run back sucks. There's too many roadblocks in this run back. Yeah, I played Pyromancer my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. And, I don't know, I like lobbing fireballs, but also having melee as an option. You know? Kind of a half-caster type thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Pardon me. Okay. On the one hand, honestly, I'm not, like, opposed to boss runbacks, though. There are certain games where I would rather not just have a convenient quick save right before the boss, you know? Sort of a Spellblade, but Pyro? I don't know what that means, I guess. I understood that to be Pyro. It made sense in context. Dodge. Let me past. Let me past. I wonder if there's like a build that is where the tree is less of an issue. Is there like a specific build that's like, oh, if you have this build, the tree is, it's still a tough boss. It's still the tree. But like, it's not as bad as it could have been. And if that's Pyro, please don't say Pyro. Because if I'm playing oh, you can hit him with your fire and it'll do like a little more damage than it would otherwise. Spellblade is one-handed sword usually, and the other hand magic instead of magic instead of a shield. So like half sorcery. Oh, you poker man. Okay, buddy. Let me chop. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Why are you being a problem? Sit on him. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you turn around so I can throw a fireball at your weak spot, please? I would like to throw a fireball at your weak spot. Oh, what happened to Splatoon 2 is I missed a stream last week because I got sick. I was sick last week, so I missed a stream, so I didn't play Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 last week. So I'm altering the rotation because I do want to play Dark Souls 3. It's just Ow. Okay, slam me, whatever. I will do Splatoon 2, but they've effectively swapped because I skipped a couple of days last week. Just because I gotten wiped out by just a cold on Wednesday that I'm still kind of recovering from. I've still got a bit of a dry, persistent cough here. Fill Estus at bonfire. Wait a minute. For the people who have played this game before, does the Ashen Estus flask restore, or is it a single-time consumable? Have I been just depriving myself of an extra heal because it's a separate thing and I didn't know it was refilling? Or is the Ashen Estus I should parry the cold? It's a little too late. It's already got the status effect on me. Like, I missed the initial parry, and so now I've just got to deal with the status effect for a while until it wears off. And I don't know what stats to level up to. Is it Constitution? Is it Constitution? That would, like... Is your immune system a Constitution stat? I think that's what it would be, ish. How would you compare this to the 3D Zelda game boss fights like the Guardian's Breath of the Wild, the Dragon's Tears of the Kingdom? I would compare them by saying they're really not comparable. That has a much more free-flowing and, like... The pace, really. It's the pace. This is a much slower-paced and more strategic thing. Whereas that's a lot more forgiving. Shares a slot with regulars. Stus. Okay. Does it refill at bonfires? And is it healing or is it like MP? Those are the questions I asked specifically. You're saying this game isn't for normal gamers? Normal is a strong word. I would say it's not for everybody. It is certainly for the people it's for, and But I'm not going to be elitist and say, oh, it's not for ordinary gamers. It's a sophisticated game that can only be appreciated by the most elite. No, I'm not going to say that. But if you have a specific, like, a temperament, right, toward gaming. I don't know what you do. Health versus stamina, Breath of the Wild with the Statue of the Devil. I don't know what you do that with the Estus for health and magic. Ruin your map with Death Mountain being in the west. Sea Dog, you will get to see on Sunday, because I have a new video talking about exactly that. Actually. And it should be ready to go up this Sunday. Spoilers, it does change some things. I do have to rethink about the way things are, the relation between things. But totally ruin? I'll let you decide. I'll let you figure that out. I'll let you just discover. Recover 4. If you have 4 Ashen Estus, then you recover 4 Ashen... But they only refill the... Okay, thank you. So, Ashen Estus is MP refill. That is one of the specific questions I was asking. It's probably not for most people, since a lot of people have a productivity angle of halting and losing progress. Yeah, it takes a certain kind of patience and a certain kind of, like... The thing about it is, you need to be the kind of person who finds success after a struggle rewarding. There are 2 responses to going at a boss over and over and finally killing him. One response is a unmatched, unparalleled sense of victory and conquest. The other response is a hollow and unfulfilling sense of not even relief. It's just done. If you're the latter, Dark Souls ain't for you. Is it hack and slash? It's an action RPG. No, DS2 is, from what I hear, the worst one. This does not only recover your health. Does not recover your health in any way unless you have health miracles. Got you. Thank you, Zactyl. That is the specific. So it refills at bonfires. It refills my MP. It does not do heal at all. That is the exact question I was looking for the answer to. Why does that backstab when every other time I've tried to backstab, it didn't work? Now, through Dark Souls, we could try the same thing would drive him crazy. I know that's a fake quote. Well, here's the thing. I'm not just trying the same thing over and over again. A lot of the times, there's minor tweaks and variation to my strategies every time. Souls has a lot to love, but I can't promise. Yeah, that's what I hear. It has a lot to appreciate, but, like, in a trilogy of amazing, there's gonna be one that's the least best. You know? At the very least. Ow! Sickleman! Sickleman, you suck! Sickleman, I hate you. I'd probably not like Dark Souls at all, and that's fine. Again, not every game has to be for everybody. And honestly, recognizing that, yeah, this isn't for me, versus being like, oh, this game sucks. It's like, that's kind of a healthy recognition. It's going down. It is. DS2 is your personal favorite because of the things it does well, appeals to you the most. And for most people, DS3 does that. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of the time, a lot of it's like, what do you go to a series for, really? Like, the reason, as someone who played all the Souls, not finished them though, yeah, DS2 is your least favorite. It's also very different to the rest and doesn't warn you that the role has its own stat you need to level up. Yeah, it seems a little, well, Zactyl, these games don't warn you what any of the stats do. Which is a problem. Because they should have come with a manual. But they came out in the 2010s when games do not have manuals. Only drop up minutes. No problem, Melker. I appreciate you being here. Have a good time. I appreciated having you here today, for even as short as it was. I always level up your win stat. I don't know why no one levels that one up. Is the title an Elemental reference? No. I have not seen the movie Elemental. It just seemed like an obvious pun. Alright, good luck, Broseph. I'll need it. Thank you, Melker. Whoa! Stupid spearman. My goodness, you're actually... Ugh. Ow. Do not play Demon Souls. As I understand it, from what I hear, Dark Souls 2 is actually kind of a better sequel to Demon Souls than it is to Dark Souls. Or like, it has more in common with Demon Souls than Dark Souls. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, you can go die, please. Sea Dog, it is a little late to suggest such things. I will let you discover what I have to say on the matter on Sunday. And I do, however, talk about the possibility that the volcano and snowy region swapped. I have talked about that in my video. I will talk about that, so that's a point I bring up. Whether it's the point I go with or not is a different question, but it is a theory I was aware of, and honestly, there is merit to it. I'll give you that much. This looks repetitive. Yeah. I mean, a great many games are repetitive. It's just, is it repeating something you enjoy doing, is the question. Like, Monster Hunter looks repetitive as hell. And it being repetitive is exactly what people like about it, you know? It's funny when YouTubers talk about their vid without spoiling it. Well, yeah, it's coming out real soon, you know? You guys! What got crawled up your ass to make you come out swinging? My goodness. I had fun in ZS2 with how broken you become once you can tank everyone's attacks, but the slowness bothers you a lot. It makes you anxious. Slowness in comparison. Yeah, they're all kind of slow games. All three Dark Souls games have poise mechanic. But you said you don't like... Yes. Yes. But that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a repetition that kind of just doesn't appeal to me. Whereas this game, like, I'm repeating the boss over and over, yes. I'd rather repeat one boss fight that takes 5 minutes than repeat one boss fight that takes like 20 minutes just to grind for a random loot drop so I can maybe get a cool hat. You know? I enjoy Monster Hunter because it feels like Dark Souls but chill. You can run out while farming materials. And here's the thing. Dark Souls... I don't play Dark Souls to farm materials. I'm not here to farm materials. Farming materials is the most unfun part of the game, frankly. Farming materials is the most unfun part of any game that it exists in my opinion. That is the way I am wired. You can enjoy farming for materials all you like. It just is not for me. Which is why, like, sure, the combat's probably fun. I mean, if I played a demo, sure, I could get into the combat maybe. But, there's no story mode. And grinding for materials is not how I want to spend my entire time playing a game. You know? And honestly, the not chillness is one of the things I like about Dark Souls. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. No, you don't. No, you do not, Sickle. Do not go sickle mode on me, please. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ow. Dang it. I mean, depending on your build, I usually have fast, low-weight characters. I was doing a Fist Attacks in DS1 and Cowboy Wannabe in Bloodborne in DS3. A Crazy Monk with Lance in ER. That's like at high level, though, is the thing. Like, honestly, I feel like most Dark Souls games, you're gonna start at more or less the same square. You know? Alright. I need just... Ow! Why? Also, I've noticed my dodge roll, like, interrupts their animations. You love, high fantasy worlds just have so much monsters and people are... signing up for unnecessary busy work versus learning how to scale a wall. Repetition out of necessity avoids boredom for me, at least. Yes, I think that's it. I'm not repeating this because I'm having fun with this fight over and over. I'm cresting a hill. I'm scaling a wall. Right? After I beat this guy, I won't have to fight him again. In Monster Hunter, it takes you 20 minutes to take down a Rathalos or whatever, and if he doesn't drop the exact right thing that you need for the thing that you want to build, because why do you want to build it? I don't know, it does +1 against something or other. You just gotta fight him again. And then you gotta fight him again and hope he randomly drops the bit of random loot that you need to build the thing that you're trying to build. Why? Because it has a slightly better stats to kill this other monster, I guess, maybe? I do want to try some Demon Souls sometime, but because the final boss mechanic is stealing your levels, that sounds interesting. Terrytown. I would really like to beat this boss this stream. I don't want him to command the entire runtime of the stream and then not get beat. That would be unsatisfying for this session. And why did I do so well avoiding the hand the one time and then never do well avoiding the hand any other times? Okay. We have got a good pre-boss run. Not the entire stream. For about half the stream. If I want to tip the tree... If I want to tip on the tree, read ahead, check the limbs before the fall. My guy, that requires I look at the limbs, which means I'm taking my eyeballs off of all the other garbage going on around me. Like, if I had a huge field of view, maybe that could work, but good luck actually seeing the tree when I'm trying to hit him in the crotch, you know? Was one time you were walking to go attack him? Maybe. Is just walking toward him the best route then? I don't know. You could always try. I could always try winning. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stupid, stupid, stupid. No, sickle man! No, you sickle! You sickle son of a gun. No, I've only found the basic pyromancy. Should I have? There we go. What is... Oh, that's your eyeball, light, huh? Get your back bubbles. Is that a genuine question? Like, I haven't found any pyromancies at this point, or do I buy them someplace with somebody? Oh. Dodging, dodging. Like, I'm not gonna ask, where do I find them, unless the answer is, like, I buy them from somebody that I just haven't talked to enough, I guess. Okay. Come on. Oh, you're gonna spin? Okay, okay. Possible in some way to obtain, yeah, that's a good way to phrase it. Thank you. I'm not gonna look for detailed instructions on how to play the game, quote-unquote, correctly. That's not what I'm looking for here. Ah, stupid, 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 stupid. Don't one-shot me. Please don't one-shot me. You absolute rotten tree. You are definitely a rotted greatwood, buddy. Okay. Okay. Whoa, buddy. That's a dodge roll. Since when did you have a dodge roll, buddy? You're not the ashen one. You're not even an ash. What kind of a tree are you? Like a... I had to chop the hand a couple more times. I would have got it. Man, would have got it. I did pretty darn good that time, if I do say so myself. I was very close. The problem is, I think all of his easy to pop zits were taken care of, and it might have just been hit him in the hand, except the hand hurts when it hits me. Okay, and the blue one does refill, and it refills my blue. That is good to know, because I'd been avoiding using it the entire time. You dirty rat! Why are you suddenly competent right now? why are you suddenly competent? My goodness. I gotta cleanse the palate once or twice. Stupid deaths. I gotta have at least one stupid, dumb ways to die. So many. Chook! My goodness. I don't like this boss run back. Honestly, in principle, I'm not against boss run backs. There are some games that genuinely... You're a bitch, you know that? Stop it. Stop it. Let me heal up. You're being unhelpful. But, like, I think that, especially with, like, Dark Souls 1, where a lot of the world design is very, like, dense, having a reason to repeat sections of the map to better commit it to memory is kind of helpful. Like, honestly, there's a reason why, like, Metroid Prime's map, or, like, Super Metroid's map, are a lot more... I mean, I've played them more, but, like, the boss runbacks in those games force me to be a little more... become more familiar with the layouts just through repetition versus like Metroid Dread, which gives me a very convenient respawn right in front of the boss, which is, you know, convenient, especially with as difficult as some of those bosses are. But the world design didn't have to be as accommodating for a boss run back, and I ultimately didn't have to run through places as many times, and therefore don't remember it as well. But like, remembering, like, running through these areas and seeing, oh yeah, this is how all things connect, this is the shortcuts and such, like, it's actually something I appreciate about these boss run backs, where it's like, I have a more committed memory of the space now, you know? Like, the space that I'm running through, I have a better, clearer mental map because I've had to run through it so many times. Which, in a game that encourages exploration and encourages, like, navigation at all, that's a good thing. That's something I appreciate. Okay. Now, there are ways to do boss runbacks poorly, making them unnecessarily long, putting really inconvenient enemies that you've got to fight every time you go through. So that isn't, yeah, so I'm not, like, excusing the existence of bad boss runbacks. But just because you've had a bad experience with them or don't like them personally, I'm not going to call them a bad or outdated piece of game design, you know? You just like Nito's run. Gravelord Nito, yeah. I remember him having a bit of a trek to him. Oh, come on. I feed on the chaos of the tree boss with rolls. I'm more dodgy in DS3 than the other ones. Okay, let me get behind you so I can pop your back zit. Ow! What? Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course that does damage when I stand too close. Of course that's an instant hit. Of course. Yeah, no, that does make sense, actually. That legitimately makes sense. It's lovely. Nuance is a term that doesn't mean a single thing. I mean, it does have a meaning, but, like, how do you do something in a nuanced way? It depends on what you're trying to do, you know? I think in any game there's a fine line you need to toe to make things work, but like, ouch. Yeah, it is. Without that's exactly what I'm saying. It actually did a great counter to you build in DS1. No poise, no range attack, everything burns, your stamina can insta-kill you if you're not close enough. The Lord of Souls were fun. Yeah. The ones I had triple with, well, because I was a pyromancer, like, I remember... The Bed of Chaos actually wasn't as bad, but, like, Quelaag was like, oh, I can't just throw fireballs at you and be cool. I gotta actually get up in your grill and dodge roll. You know, all the fire-based guys, oh, Ceaseless Discharge, too. Like, some of those, like, fire-based ones were like, oh, I can't just stand back and spam fireballs? Dang it. Okay. Except for the Four Kings. The Four Kings, I felt like they were kind of pushovers, honestly. I don't remember them taking too many attempts. They don't allow you to play as you like. Ow, 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 ow. But stupid. When you learn the silly ways you can cheese Dark Souls, it becomes a whole different game. For Quelaag, you could just stand against her face for most attacks. Like, Dark Souls 1 in particular, was very cheesy, right? Very exploitative and cheesy. Most bosses had, like, very, like, specific blind spots that you could really exploit. I feel like Bloodborne and this one have thus far not been anywhere near as cheesy when it comes to, like, just exploiting enemy AI, you know? Which is a good thing, but, like, there's something to be said about, like, the satisfaction of figuring out Dark Souls 1 or figuring out, like, the specific programmed behaviors. Ow. Many hate Bed of Chaos because it's a gimmick boss that requires platform, but honestly, I had a great laugh. I still remember the one time, like, I'm alive! It's the second one. Yeah, I remember it being... I don't know. Maybe it's just because I kind of have a head for platformers. Like, Dark Souls is no platformer, and, but, like, I don't know. Bed of Chaos only took a couple attempts. Wasn't so bad. I know it's one of the ones people hate, but Also, Ornstein and Smo. Like, I think they're my favorite boss. They may have taken the most attempts for me, but, like, Ornstein and Smo, man. They are... Honestly, if I had to point to, like, the quintessential, like, this is Dark Souls. This is a Dark Souls boss fight. Ornstein and Smo. Like, those two are... They were like... They're at about the halfway point. They're like, okay, I finally understand. Haha, platforming burr. Exactly. Hand me a platforming section and I can deal with it. Hand me a gun and it depends. Is it first person? Do I have the ability to lock onto targets? There's one boss you can bug your way into riding her. Fun. Because the AI is not programmed for that, the outcome is she just freezes. You can actually just walk up to her during one attack she does. There we go. Pop your things. Do the butt slam. Walk up her. Not walk up to her, just walk up her. Gotcha. Ow, 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 back squish. Give me your back bubbles. Oh, don't sit on me. Nope. Nice. Okay, I got your back ones. Now there's a hand one here. Okay, grabbed the hand one. Nice, nice, nice. There was ones on your thigh over here, yes. One's... Ow! Ah, for crying out loud. That was actually not a bad run. I just got stepped on and... Oh, man. Actually, are 3 before the fall and 5 after the fall. I see. Well, I only know where the one before the fall is. The other ones look overgrown. I think like the one on the hand is still there. Okay. Please, just... There we go. There's that. I'm getting more consistent. I'm getting better, which is good. It's a good feeling to be like, oh yeah, I'm consistently reaching. Okay, semi-consistently. It depends on how stupid the the minions are in phase 1. Ow! You firebomb bozo! Yeah, I gotta have one stupid death. Most are protected before the fall. You can see... Yeah, I've seen them, yeah. 3 are uncovered. Interesting. I thought I saw, like, the hand one. Okay. Yields height damage. Die, please. I'm gonna try this again. Da, da, da. Honestly, I think just 2 enemy placements are all that make this boss run back kind of suck. If these guys were more walk-pastable consistently, and the guys on the bridge were more walk-pastable consistently, this boss run back would be no real issue. Might even be a pleasant stroll, but you gotta wait for... And there's no way around or through them. There we go. You kind of just gotta go hit them. But everybody else can be ran right past with no issue. These bomb guys, way better than walking past the ballistas, I'll tell you what. This guy, pretty consistently just dive onto the side, let him press his cider and start his microbrewery business, using locally sourced ingredients to make the best ashin' smashin' cider you can ask for. Path of Arrows is shorter, but has a bit more enemies together. It's either rolling your way to the boss or taking the long path. It's called the Path of Arrows, isn't it? I see. The Path of Arrows. That's a much more, like, cool name, I suppose. But ballista is a more fun word than arrows. And they're more ballista bolts than anything, you know? I really hope we get some way to disarm the ballista at some point by, like, killing an enemy. Ah! No! You... Dang it, dang it, dang it. We could call it Ballista Boulevard. Why are the minions being such a problem this time? Why are the minions being such a problem this time? But no, that's how I got here. I got through here via the Ballista Boulevard. A very fun little area. gonna heal. So they're moving in a way you're not noticing them as much. Like, sometimes I get to ignore them. Other times I don't. And I thought the hammer guy died. But no, they keep just infinitely respawning. I don't feel as powerful weapons don't make up for how slow they are. You fight like an evil hornet with the straight sword. I see. I don't really have the stats to carry anything better. And my means of getting stats keeps being lost because tree. This is the episode where I fight a tree. Ow! You guys suck. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, Mr. Sword fella. Throw your bombs and miss you like the stormtroopers you are. Dive under your bowl while you mash more apples to make your cider that you sell at the farmer's market. Do. Nobody is following me. Alright, tree time. I'm not ideal for health, but I rarely ever am. It's possible, Sea Dog. The antlers also make it look similar to the Enoki from Spirit Tracks. So are the Yetis from Twilight Princess the same as the Enoki from Spirit Tracks, or are they all three different things, or is Conde related to one or the other? Unclear. Ow. Okay. Oh, you sickle... son... You sickle so-and-so. That... I don't like the sickle guy, and the fact that he comes back is the worst. The fact that he comes back is the worst. This episode, you're Charlie Brown. It's Peanuts, you're Charlie Brown, and you need to axe a tree. Because only 2 human towns matter in that story. That's why. I bet it would, for them, it would be being related, it would be like how the Kokiri and Koroks are related. Yeah, or how the Zora and Rito. Zelda's no stranger to huge differences in the same family of species. Yep. And maybe like the fact that his design actually feels like a middle ground between the Twilight Princess Yetis and the Enoki. Which maybe indicates that all 3 are the same. And maybe just some are adventurous and try and find new mountains to live on, you know? The win button. Why not trying Alt F4, right? You know the game gets easier if you delete, oh. Okay, this is actually a really, really good amount of health. This is like minimal health, or max health to get here too. So I think this is good. This is actually... We're starting out with a good setup for this run. Have huge difference even in just the, even if it is just dimorphism. Ah, fair. Because Yeta is really tiny compared to Yeto, who is just huge. Which is it? Could it be just their sexual dimorphism? Sure. Or maybe there's just that much variance in the Yeti species. Okay, Sickleman's down. You, sir. Okay. Hammer boy. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, you've still got the garbage. Okay, there we go. Your puddle is gone. Ow, ow, ow. That didn't actually hurt. That just bowled me over. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Wait, that killed me. Gotcha. Dang it. It's going to be what FNAF was to MatPat, but you slowly throughout your time as a YouTuber makes you insane. I mean, could be. It could be. And that would be very funny, wouldn't it? As a kid, you thought Yeto was a Hylian with thick covers, tricking Yeto into thinking she was a Yeti. Because not even their faces were similar. That's funny. A little bit like how Ash? Aishi? How when you first meet her on the mountain, she's wearing like a hoodie with Yeti face on it. I'm gonna do this another couple of times. Okay. Okay. We have a good health setup this time. As long as nothing like out of the ordinary happens from here on out, which, knock on wood, I'm jinxing myself. Of course this will be the one time I get hit by bombs. Oh, man. Of course. The one time I'm on good pace and said that and cursed myself by saying this is a good run, I get hit. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Do you think that the Zelda movie will be canon? I think it'll be like the Mario movie. The Mario movie is not canon to the games. Would it be interesting if they, like, picked an open spot in the timeline and just, like, made a movie about, like, one of the imprisoning wars or, like, something? Maybe. But I don't think it should be canon, frankly. I don't think it needs to be. That way, yeah, their own continuity. That way they can, like, recycle or reference whatever they want. Exactly. Ow! shoot. We just got elbow. Try to make it fit in the timeline. They are limited with the villains they can use. Yeah, exactly. Have to be after Spirit Tracks, so they don't have to say why this does not come into play into the other games. The problem with that, Sea Dog, is the movie will have Ganon. The movie will have Ganon. It kind of has to. It is the Zelda movie. This is going to be the Legend of Zelda movie. You cannot have the Legend of Zelda movie without having Ganon, at the very least, if not Ganondorf, as the antagonist. And Ganon hasn't been a thing thus far. I mean, I would love to see a post-Spirit Tracks game, and maybe they can find a way to make Ganon work, but like the Master Emerald is in the Sonic movies, it didn't have to be different in the Sonic movies. It just was because they had to make it a sequel to the first one, which... Why are you being like that, Use? Yeah, the reason the Master Emerald is the way that it is because it has to be a sequel to the first Sonic movie, which was made in such a way where it could not align with the Sonic continuity in any way because it's a bad adaptation. But that's neither here nor there. The second two films just had to salvage what they could to make it work in a way that was enjoyable, because the first one did not care about being an adaptation. It just cared about recycling a formula that has worked for Hollywood for 20 years. Actually, as a Triforce thing, the Triforce is important to the plot. I mean, it was in the in Echoes of Wisdom as the Prime Energy is an interesting like variation on its appearance. But honestly, I think a Breath of the Wild threequel that asks the question of where the Triforce is and tries to have an answer could be kind of interesting. Like, unless, like, I have a little theory that maybe the Zonai Secret Stones are actually shards of the Triforce. I would have to develop it a little bit, but it's possible. They called it the Prime Energy because it was kind of lost and sealed away and kind of forgotten. All we know is it's the... I mean, from Wind Waker to... From Ocarina to Wind Waker, they forgot... The Fishmen forgot that it was called the Triforce. It was called the Triumph Forks or something or other. Right? Ow! Stupid Hammer Man. They're sort of dormant in the main characters except when Zelda needs her power. That's a way to interpret it, I suppose. They're Chaos Emeralds and the Triforce is the Master Emerald. Where's the damn fourth Secret Stone? Zelda Cinematic Trilogy with thematic of each Triforce. Empire Strikes Back. I think that could work. Honestly, it sounds like the actors they have signed on are signing contracts for 3 movie trilogies. Or for a 3 movie series. So, a trilogy could be in the works. Now the question is it original? Does it have a place in the timeline? Or is it like an adaptation of... If you're going to do a movie in 3 parts, the adaptation to do is Ocarina of Time, I suppose. Although, like, Twilight Princess does have like several manga worth of like content you could like look to for supplemental material to adapt into film. Not that Hollywood has any better track record with manga than it does with video games. In fact, the adapting manga track record might actually be worse. But that's a different conversation. You know what? We're approaching time. I am tired of this run back. Do I attempt him off stream? Or do I just start the next stream with Tree Boy and then surprise with myself with how easy he was after a week of break and mental break? Or do I run it back this one last time and suddenly get really good at the game and beat him first try? Not first try, but you know. Okay, just running. Just gonna run. Just gonna run. And hopefully not get firebombed this time. That would be unfortunate. Imagine if I got firebombed this time. Whoa, buddy, you tried something new. Why did you do something? Donkey Kong movie would be about DK becoming a professional boxer with the main villain being Little Mac because he's like Mario, small and fragile. If they don't have King K. Rool in whatever Donkey Kong movie Illumination makes, I will riot. You can absolutely do it with how you've been doing. Part of it, from my perspective, is the hyper-focusing on one thing in front of you. I've got to be more aware of my surroundings. I don't need to put all of my eggs in every opening. There are multiple baskets. More baskets will come. More openings will come. I just need a little bit of patience and a lot of get good. Okay, no death yet. No hurt yet. Oh! Okay. Okay. Ash! You son of a bitch. Ow! If they were to do a Kid Icarus movie, do you think Pitt would be an actor or that it'll be an in-universe game? What do you mean by that? Back from the Shrine gameplay for a few games. I think open world Zelda could strike a better balance. I don't think shrines should go away. I like being rewarded with little mini dungeons. But I would take a world that's like a third of the size of Breath and Tears. I would take a number of shrines that's like a third the number of shrines. But if they could like make each shrine more intricate or like combine several shrines into full complete puzzle and combat dungeons, like on the scale of Hyrule Castle, or like I think that would be what I would want. You know? Because in the Mario movie, Kid Icarus is a game. They don't have to share a cinematic universe, Sactal. I would prefer that they don't, actually. Like, aside from DK and Mario, like, they don't need to share a cinematic universe. I want normal dungeons in an open world. I think there's a better middle ground they could strike between shrines and normal dungeons. I'm okay with smaller challenge dungeons peppering the landscape and being discoverable. But definitely, honestly, I think the next 3D open world Zelda should take notes from Echoes of Wisdom's structure. I think Echoes of Wisdom has the structure I want from the next 3D Zelda. Like, open world, you can explore freely every corner all at once at any point, but with, like, proper dungeons. Funny thing in the future, when people look back and call this Year of Nintendo, the movies, Year of Nintendo movies, the Illumination movies. Zelda won't be Illumination. That'll be Sony. What dungeon items? That improves exploring the world, not be a requirement, but the requirement for the dungeons. That, yeah, like if in a future 3D Zelda, the hookshot, like, opened up as much convenience in world exploration as, like, Rivali's Gale, right? Like, if Rivali's Gale was a dungeon item, instead of, like, a thing that you just kind of got at the end of the dungeon. I think the Sage abilities from Tears of the Kingdom are actually a better implementation of that. Because they act as, like, dungeon items for, like, the individual dungeon puzzles. They're not anywhere near as cool as, like, the hook shot. Ow, 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 ow. Sea Dog, yes, they did Puss in Boots, but they also did Boss Baby. It depends. It's variable. DreamWorks is, one of the most, like, luck of the draw studios out there. They are inconsistent with their quality, which maybe that's one of the charming things about them, where it's like you never know what you're gonna get. Ow! I was watching. I mean, that's what happened with Illumination too, I suppose. But they began with Illumination and most likely will continue. Yeah, that's their current partnership. Did you know that these weren't produced by the same studio? Honestly, you want to know, you know my prediction for the next, film endeavors they will try? I'm calling it now. I think, I legitimately think the next Nintendo movie they will try to push after, you know, after they get on track with Zelda and, like, the Mario movies have happened, the next new series they're going to try and do, it's a 50-50 toss-up, in my opinion, between Star Fox and Pikmin. Which sounds like a weird choice, but Miyamoto's the guy who seems to be spearheading their film endeavors. And his babies are Star Fox and Pikmin. Star Fox in particular, he only likes experimenting with when he's got something new to play with. And in this case, he's got a movie. So I kind of think, it might even be like, I could totally see a stop motion or puppet, like, theme for that based on certain inspiration Star Fox has. What if we got a Kid Icarus game that was like Zelda, but still its own? Honestly? So, did you know the original Kid Icarus for the NES was made by the same team that made Metroid? And they were made in the same engine and have lots of assets in common. Like, I know Uprising was good, and that Sakurai had, like, the whole third-person shooter route for it. What if we got, like, full adventure action platformer out of it? What if it went full 3D Metroidvania? I mean, they'd already have Metroid. But it would be... Okay. But yeah, it's like, honestly, Metroid is just Zelda, but with a jump button, frankly. So if they were to do something like that for Kid Icarus, but in third person, like, that'd be cool. I would be down with them playing with some of these series more. Like, Kid Icarus has some cool characters, cool character designs, fun lore. I need to play Uprising at some point. Approve of Star Fox movie unless the audience has some control over the story. They love giving Star Fox odd controls. Too much. Maybe. Maybe. If Nintendo could figure out a theater gimmick, then sure. Everyone must vote for the outcome of this scene. I am voting for Falco dying every time. Or what if there was, like, you know how the original Star Fox had, like, multiple paths on you could go through, right? There's, like, multiple paths you could choose to go on to the end. I think most of them have, like, branching paths through the progression. What if there were, like, 3 different versions of the Star Fox movie with, like, 3 different, like, endings and, like, different set pieces? And different theaters would show different showings. And finally... no, they have a director locked in, Sea-Dog. And Peter Jackson directing it isn't a magic touch. He also directed the Hobbit trilogy, you know. Like, individual directors are not magical. Like, Rian Johnson did a really good job with Knives Out after totally botching Star Wars. And then he made a sequel to Knives Out that was kind of mid. You like the Hobbit trilogy? Good for you. I just think it is a poor adaptation of The Hobbit. Which is sad because The Lord of the Rings is perhaps the best possible adaptation of The Lord of the Rings you could have in film. Now, I don't think it's Peter Jackson's fault that The Hobbit was a bad adaptation. As very often it is, I think it's the studio's fault. And there was plenty that was changed. Like, it's adaptation. By definition, adaptation is change. Right? But why did it change? What did it change? To what purpose did it change, right? Did it change, like... The Lord of the Rings films changed a bit. But it was entirely for the flow and for the storytelling differences between written word and film. Because they have different strengths, you know? You can't go for a whole page describing the trees. Not in a film, you know? And there are some things they changed primarily for pacing, or because this kind of drama works better in film versus the kind of drama present in the books. But the spirit of the original work remained entirely intact. The problem with the Hobbit movie is it tried to turn the Hobbit into the Lord of the Rings when their tones are quite different, actually. The Hobbit has a very different tone from the Lord of the Rings as, like, a book. And yet the movies try and age up and epicify it, which it doesn't need. It's The Hobbit. It's a different thing from Lord of the Rings. It's in the same world, sure. It's got some of the same characters. But, like, it isn't a prequel to Lord of the Rings. It's its own story that has its own tone. It's a lot less, like, you know, it doesn't capture what I like about The Hobbit, you know? And the other thing is, what does it add to the original story? One, it adds some explanation of what Gandalf was doing, which, okay, sure. Gandalf was doing things that do tie directly into what happens in Lord of the Rings, so sure. What else does it add? Characters who are nowhere near in the lore, who only exist to add, like, drama of a nature that did not exist in the original work, and really don't have a place in the overall narrative. Like, where does interracial relationships between elves and the dwarves come into play in the Hobbit as a book? Like, and why did they need to insert it? They just wanted Arwen too, which, no, Arwen is her own thing, and she's cool and great for being her own thing. We didn't need Arwen too. Legolas was not in the book. No, Legolas was not in the book. He, like, in lore, he's the prince of the Woodland Realm, right? He is the son of the king of the Woodland Realm. So, it makes sense logistically that he would be there during those events, but he didn't have his own whole ass side story about a failed love interest. And he also didn't, like, do some Mario 64 jumps up rocks. Like, it, there was no point to like, it would have been fun. It's just there to have it. The romance in Lord of the Rings has thematic, like, purpose to the story. It has, like, it's part of Aragorn's journey to becoming king and accepting his place, and, like, it has this history of elves and men, and, like, there's, like, this whole lore reason that he's doing this. In The Hobbit, that does not exist. It is just there to be there because Hollywood movie has to have a girl boss who maybe likes a short king. Like, okay, cool. You could have cut all of that. The whole thing could have been 2 movies. It could have been one longer movie, or it could have been cut into 2 movies. It did not need to be a trilogy. It was only a trilogy to milk money out of it. They only bloated it with unnecessary crap into a trilogy because money. Because it's an intellectual property. And that's the other thing. Smaug in the movies, his design, the way he's acted, it's inspired. Like, having, the casting for Bilbo, very good. A lot of the casting choices, very good. There's a lot of, like, art design, production design, effects. A lot of it is just really good. A lot of inspired, like, choices. And it's sad that it's wasted on a bad adaptation. It is sad that all of the good work that went into those films was wasted on a bad version of The Hobbit. Now, it's not the worst version of The Hobbit that could possibly exist, sure, whatever. But it's like, it's not my father's Hobbit, and I love my father's Hobbit. You know? So that's kind of a whole rant where it's like, The Hobbit did not need to be a trilogy. The Hobbit did not need to have its tone fundamentally changed. And there are things that they keep from the original Hobbit whose tone utterly clashes with all of the new Lord of the Rings higher drama stuff they add. Like, singing Goblin Kings do not fit in with the whole more mature trying to be like Azog, and honestly, Azog wasn't even a character. Bolg was the only character, and he only showed up during the Battle of 5 Armies. Like the whole side quest with the orc rivalry, that didn't need to be there. Do you prefer? I don't have a distinct preference. Both are like neat. Dragons are cool, man. Aren't unwatchable, but wouldn't choose them over Lord of the Rings. They're not unwatchable. They're just not a good adaptation of the book. And I find that unsatisfactory. I am unsatisfied with them. They aren't like horrendously unwatchable. They're moderately well put together, well polished movies, aside from like some weirdly bad CG here and there. Gotta go, Bisectol. But I think when studios meddle with your creative vision, the end result usually sucks. I'm a fan of Berserk. I know how it feels to get a bunch of bad adaptations. I see. I'm only aware of the reputation Berserk has. Not much with Berserk itself. Okay. Slam your butt. Oh, yep. Ow, I thought I dodged. I think he would be picky and dissatisfied with some of the changes they made, but I don't know that he would completely disapprove of it. Dark and metal and awesome and tragic and well written and beautiful. Isn't it also incomplete? Didn't the creator die before he finished it? Was that one of the things about Berserk I'm aware of? There's a pyromancer merchant? Since when? Okay. One more run and we're done. I'm at a time limit. I've got places to be. I might just have to start up with and let clearer heads prevail next time. I have grinded against this boss way too much. I can just punch him with a dodge roll to run past him. Neat. Probably not particularly. Dude tossing bombs. Oh, I'll explore there later. I might explore there later. I've been too busy dodging bombs and dodging Potman. Neat. I'll do that next time I stream because I am either beating him right now or I am ending stream on a unsatisfying note. Oh, dodge roll. Squish them! Oh, squish them all! Thank you, you are a glorious tree. I love you, you're great! What a dodge roll. Love that dodge roll. No, don't stomp! No, left foot, let's stomp! Stupid. Okay. It's still being worked on by a friend of his and a former right. Okay, okay, neat. All right. I am done. I'm done. I've got places to be. This was longer than normal. I'm a bit dissatisfied with not being able to beat him. But honestly, I am enjoying the game. Don't get me wrong. Like, this boss is difficult and frustrating, and I spent most of my stream fighting him. But I, like, don't hate the game. I'm I'm having fun with this. But there will be more next week. And later this week, I've got tomorrow Miitopia on Twitch. I've got Splatoon 2 will be on Thursday. Friday, Zelda Fridays on Twitch. Gonna play more Wind Waker Randomizer. And then Sunday, look forward to new video. Map Theory Part 3 is gonna be coming out. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. To everybody who only ever lurked, I appreciate you lurking. If you're here from VODland, hello. Sorry for the unsatisfying finish. But yeah. All the YouTube stuff, I guess. Links and such. I'll hit you with the ending screen now if there's no objection. Okay, let's bye.